today. Okay, good. Because these puzzles are gonna break me enough. I'm just saying.
Oh, they will.
Like, I do not need to fight OBS at the same time. Alright. Oh, okay. I know we left off with White Carlos. I think the last thing we saw was either Akane going crazy and trying to kill him, or him offing himself because he thinks he killed Jumpy. Alright, what's this?
Damn it! I figured brute force wouldn't work.
Monty Hall, huh? The Monty Hall problem?
So this is
So let's make a deal?
The air, water, and electricity for the shelter are all managed here.
This is probably where transmissions to the outside world happen. But
It's disconnected.
Oh, I guess we can't order a bunch of pizza then, huh?
there are a lot of monitors here. I think this might let us review the footage from the security cameras.
Huh? There are security cameras in this place?
But seriously, you guys did
Carlos,
Junpei dirty.
It's 2028. I'd be more surprised if there aren't cameras hidden everywhere.
She's right. The ones I used for work were about the size of a
Oh my
woman's
god, I think
nipple.
I just fucked up
Well, I
Battle.
guess not uniformly.
What did you do?
Differ.
I told her if she didn't die for this
Carbon
match, I'd
dioxide
stop saving for
extinguisher.
the Switch Smite
You're
redeem.
definitely a firefighter.
And she's just
Your
like,
eye
we can't, I
spot's doing
can't die,
things
guys.
than
I
us.
can't die.
Occupational hazard.
Nice.
Whenever I go somewhere new, I end up checking the extinguishers first thing.
I see. And because you do that all the time, you're able to save so many lives.
It's really nothing much.
What are you talking about? You dive into danger without thinking twice about your own safety. You do it like it's nothing. I think that's pretty amazing.
You know, I doubt it's all that.
What are you trying to say?
Jumpy's getting jealous.
Carlos was just doing what he was trained to do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's like you said.
I'm sorry, Carlos. He's acting out now, but Junpei used to rush to the rescue a lot when we were younger.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
But why?
Because I grew up.
You just sound even more childish to me.
It's January 1st. Worst way to start the year off. I've never not been able to say Happy New Year to Maria before.
Maria?
My little sister.
Well, take comfort knowing she's alive, at least. Don't forget what Zero said. Very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029.
Anyway, let's just figure a
Hey,
way
Doggo.
out of this room.
Got it.
Yeah, if we don't get our butts in gear, it might be 2030 before we even get out.
Man, like the way Junpei acts, it's like someone pissed in his coffee the entire last year. Okay, you can turn these knobs left and right. Reminds me of closing gas valve. Just picture Junpei forgetting to close it and picking up and panicking once one of the rooms smells of gas. You on the other hand will probably never make that mistake like that. I don't want to touch it yet. Because I have a feeling there's going to be a hint that tells me what each knob does. Radiation level. I am not looking, or I am not messing with something that looks like both a gas valve and a propane tank set to explode at the same time. I think this poster can
You
come up.
lost the match, but she didn't die. And I'm like, alright, a deal's a deal, and I click the hot chocolate button.
Nice. Was it the one where she had to get it herself, or that she yelled for it?
She said to get it herself every time. Like, he's asleep right now, apparently, but, because she had set the redeem for the Smite Switch stream so high, because it's like, I think it's like 112,000 points. And I was at 10,000. I'm like, look, I have no problem lurking in your stream the entire time you're streaming, just to build up those points and do it. Like, I will absolutely be happy doing this. And she's just like, I don't like that because I'm pretty sure you will. And I'm like, yeah, I will. And so when I put that in chat, she's like, I can't die.
That's a moth. Get the fuck out of here, you little moth. Alright. Let's see. Okay, then. Let's make like we were flipping up a girl's skirt. You know, your Tenmyoji's starting to show, Junpei. Oh, sunglasses. I guess there are sunglasses behind us. Ah, so there is treasure from flipping things up. Okay. So, a voltage sign, if it's going straight across, then 4 equals 3, 1 equals 1, 2 equals 5, 5 equals 4, 3 equals 2. You know, I've actually had to recently explain why a $100 bill is sometimes called a C note. Please tell me you know. I don't want to be the old one here.
I don't actually. I think it has something to do with the old style of how the currency worked, but that's never something I bothered to learn.
C is the Roman numeral for 100.
That makes sense.
Shit. This is one big, like, monitor thing plug-in. At least that's what it looks like to me. What's this big cable for? Well, maybe you're holding it up to your mouth and it'll shoot cola out. That seems like it would be very messy. The hell it will. Kids would flip if that really did happen, though. The door down here is locked. What's this machine for? Speaker. So there's depression here. What's this? Card box and numbers. It's hidden, so it's probably useful to stick just in case. Card 1. 9. Why is there scratches on that? I don't know if that's supposed to be Okay. The scratches make it look like a 2 point, but I think that's just 2. So I think it's just regular 13.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. This card. Some of them have boxes around it. That'd be some kind of thing. Card 2. 3, 10, 7. Now it's making me think that the answer may be additional, but alright. 4 to 3, 1 to 1, 2 to 5, 5 to 4, 3 to 2. Because I'm gonna remember that. But there's the easy way. Let's go ahead and clear this. Oh, I see. We were always here. Bag shots during the winter. Alright, so 3 goes to 2. Alright, 2 goes to 5, 4 goes to 1 goes to 1, and that means 5. Okay, so well, I wonder if the previous ones are the true numbers and this is misleading. Let me take a look at the cards. Cards control. 9, 12, 13. And then 3, 10, 7. We can always try this. Okay, let's do this. Where's my memo? Okay, starting with this. Now that's interesting though. Oh. Okay, S and W. Okay, so red goes south. And the pink goes west. And while it usually gets Alright, let's see these. Okay, yeah, I definitely need some kind of hint for that. Let's try that old one again. Okay, I wonder. so it doesn't give me the light. And I think I tried the actual one before. Is because if 4 goes to 3. Alright, 1 goes to 1, 2 goes to 5. Up, up. 4 goes to 3, 1 goes to 1. Up. Okay, so yeah, that's 4 to 3, 1 to 1, 2 to 5. Okay, 5 goes to 4, and 3 goes to 3. Actually, yeah, there have been quite a couple of self-destructs in this game.
What? Never.
Like, we need to push the button. No, we don't. It says don't push it. Exactly. That's why we need to push it. Let's see. Okay, why the dash? Particularly, why the dash in the northwest? Is that clue for northwest, or is that just something else entirely? Yeah. Yeah, ditto, White Carlos, ditto. Wait. Oh, I thought I accidentally got it. Alright, so it makes a sound each time. The view of this one can be zoomed in. Let's see, anything of interest? high or low? Okay. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That's interesting. It can't be that simple, can it?
It can.
Hey, Luda. How's it going? Alright, but it is interesting that that's how it's laid out. By the way, I don't know if you heard my previous promise, but you will get payback for this. Yes. You introduced me to Zero Escape. And there must be recompense. And you can ask Drewby, I don't make threats, I make promises. I agree! But that's still... Don't expect that there won't be payback. Again, like I said, ask Drewby, I don't make threats, I make promises. You know that body pill in the background? That was one such promise. Very.
I mean, only be scared if you don't want to become a body pillow. If you're okay with the idea of being Curry's body pillow, then you're fine.
You see, that's one thing. He already doesn't have that choice. But it'll be a while. You see, I want that fear to marinate a bit. It'll be a little while before it comes true. And when I think you've finally gotten over it of, oh, nothing will happen. Nothing at all. That's when the trigger will be pulled. And the suffering shall be renewed. But anyway. Yes. And the greatest thing you can do to save yourself is to live in fear until the day you die. Or you can go back to the previous Zero Escape stream and figure out what it is.
I don't know. Just enjoy your ignorance.
Yeah, because I did spell out what it was. I said directly what it was. If you like, I was like, Luda, if you're here, this is what I'm gonna do to you. Rem may or may not be involved. We will see. I'm a happy slime. Alright. Now for... Because I'm already done the one-to-one and all that. And even the one-to-true one. Is half of the poster line. Because if that's the case, then... Because if that's the case, technically the top can go to the bottom. And then second goes to third. Third goes to second. Fourth would go to fifth, and then fifth would go to fourth. But yes, there is so much suffering in this world, it is a shame not to share it.
Sure, that's true.
Alright, so... So 1 to 5, 2 to 3. 1 to 5, 2 to 3. 1 to 5. 2 to 3. Okay.
That's 1. That's 2, 1.
No, no. Like, I'm not saying numbers. I'm saying, like, where they are in the particular column. So, oh, wait. Sorry. That's 1 to 4 and... 1 to 4. I messed up just a little bit. There we go. If I'm thinking half is a lie, so 1 to 4, or no,
Do it! Just do it!
As you can see, it is slightly fixed and slightly terrifying. Thank you for that heart attack. Hey. Yeah, I was messing around with it a little bit earlier. I now need to find videos to actually add to it. No, okay, yeah, no, I was right. It's 1 to 5, 1 to 2 to 3. Okay, yeah. With my current thought, I was right. It's 1 to 5, 2 to 3. And then that would be 3 to 2. 4 to 1. Okay, that's not it.
Alright, what poster did you get this information?
One second.
Now that I can pay attention, and I'm not fighting for my life against zombies.
Right there. Hence the memo here.
Alright, go back.
Up. Screen capping it.
Yeah.
But yeah. And I've already put the like the corresponding numbers if they were straight across from the poster. Like I've already put in 4 to 3, like this 4 to this 3 and that stuff. I swear to God, if I try that again and that's the thing that it ends up being and I just mess it up, I will yeet something.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna do this much simpler. Alright, I want you to take the top one.
Okay.
So 3 to 3.
Let me guess. 2 to 2, 4 to 4, 1 to 1, and 5 to 5? Because that's where I said, like, that it's interesting how that thought ends up that way. Because that was one of my solutions. Yeah, that... And I did try that. I did try that particular solve already.
Huh. Alright. Do the lights change if you get it correct?
Mm-mm.
Are you positive?
Yep, I have tried that method already.
Alright, so the lights in the middle don't change at all.
Yeah. See, there goes 3 to 4, 5. 3 to 1. Yeah, it doesn't give you any indication that you are correct. Or if it does, it's in another part of the
That
room.
bar on the side of the screen.
What's what bar on the side of the screen?
It's not there anymore. Hit Y.
Those are the wires.
I thought I'd seen like a bar on the side. That's weird. Okay.
Let's see. You know what? I'll just bring up yours so I can see both things at the same time. Rather than having to bring up the whole like menu and then look at it. And Luda, I'll have you know, the moment I decided your punishment was the rainbow root puzzle in Virtue's Last Reward. That was the exact moment I plotted my revenge.
Alright, to be fair, that puzzle is fucking bullshit.
All right.
You gotten any items in this room?
Just the sunglasses with no ear clips. Basically, I'm assuming they don't stay on the head, and I actually am thinking I need to find it. Because I think if I look at the poster with the sunglasses on, that will give me the answer.
Yeah, I think it will too.
But I don't know how to solve any of the other things.
Well, didn't you get the control card in here too?
I got 2 control cards. 1 second. They're under fire. Files. Card control 1.
Okay, that's the 923.
Yeah. And then the other one is 3107.
Okay.
But I don't know what these. I don't know what this corresponds to just yet.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just trying to make sure I have all the information.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was fighting zombies. Is anything clickable on that console?
A few things. I can zoom into this, and it zooms into the upper left corner.
That doesn't make any sense, so I don't care about it. Does
Yeah.
the slider work at all?
No. That's the. You can only click zoom in, zoom out. Actually, what I haven't tried. Okay, no, you can't like adjust the screen in any which way. Like, so this zooms into the corner.
Okay.
And then this says there's cylinders. There's the control board where it says, you know, it's just full of buttons and switches. Actually. Okay. And then there's this, which has a red S and a pink W on it, which I think corresponds to the propane tank looking things. Let's see. Do any of these switches work? Doesn't look like it. And then this random crane game where they're like, hey, the sounds it makes is important. The other thing is I can mess with these knobs, but I don't. I assume that opens. This flashlight game opens that then.
Okay. And can you start that puzzle?
Yeah. Basically, you pick which one you want and you turn it left or right.
And then where does the light originate from?
I don't know. I think the light is just displaying which one it is. Can move the knobs into the same format. You know what? You're right. I didn't even think of that. Let's see. First one was like that. That much I remember. Let's see. Yeah. So that one goes. And then this one's like that. And then
Zoom in on it, I'll screen cap it.
I got it. This should be the last two. Alright, oh. Had that one over too many. Oh, it seems we were right. Alright, let's see what's in the locker. Attached to something, and this is a card with some numbers on it. Small. Alright. What, the sunglasses are playing something in? Must not be normal sunglasses. Yeah, it looks like there are 3 modes, A, B, and C. We should pick one. A. Okay. Am I screen capping this?
It's already on.
Thank you. Yes, thank you, Shaw. Honestly, I probably would have gotten to that in roughly maybe 2 hours. Alright, so if I'm thinking that this is the thing, 3 goes here.
Hold on. Hold on. Correspond them up.
Correspond them?
So,
Like, I know what you're saying, but
okay. The key thing is that image that it shows you,
yeah, I
the numbers, is that power sign.
yeah. Like, I know what you're saying, so instead of it reaching there, to correspond it with the poster. I do want to do that, but I also want to try this first to see if it is that simple. That way it's just less brain power.
I see what you're doing, and yeah, no, I get it.
So, it's because it's just going to be quick and to the point. A guy can dream, alright? And then 5, 6, 4. Alright, no, yeah, poster. Alright.
Alright, 4 to 5.
Alright. As in the number 4 to the number 5?
Sorry, number 3 to number 1.
Okay.
2 to 5 or 4.
All right.
Wait, that's
Right? You just not notice that too?
sorry.
All right.
Fuck, hold on. Alright, sorry. Okay, 4 to 5. You've got. Cool. Alright, 1 to 2.
There goes Buckingham Palace. All right, so exactly how it's set up then. Got it. All right. I do think.
Wait. Alright, hold on. This is getting entertaining. 2 to 3.
All right, 2 to 3.
Yes. And then, alright, 5 to 1. And then 3 to 4.
Yeah, I see how you're doing it.
Yeah, when I was like looking back and forth, and I'm like, no, don't pay attention to Curry's stream. Just look at the 2 things in front of you, you fucking idiot.
Right? But yeah, I see how you're doing that. It's like, all right, I'll let him cook. All right. The thing is, the poster and sunglasses were hinting to all this as well. Oh, okay. There's more. All right, so red is southeast, blue is north, green is east. So red southeast, blue north, green east. Blue, you're good. Red, you're gonna go southeast. And then east, north. There may be more, but I am also gonna check these glasses again because I think one of them is gonna tell me the solution to the crane game. That was Sigma's puzzle, but I don't know what the point of the 1, 2, 3 is at the moment. Video password. Alright. Don't know that.
Did you set pink?
Huh? Oh yeah, I said pink. Pink is west. West. I had done it before.
Okay.
But blue north. And then red southeast. Green is east. Unless there's more to that. Oh! I could barely see that! Pink is southwest. It blended in with the tile. The black stand came out of the floor. I don't like the way you said stand white, Carlos. Does that mean... I mean, we got the directions right. Oh, okay. Let's see. Alright, so we got glowy cylinders. Alright. Wait a second. Okay, no, that wasn't mine. Let's see. Alright, so we got another wheel.
That is the biggest printer cord I've ever seen in my life.
Right? I said monitor cord. Let's see.
Nah, that looks like the old school printer cable.
Alright, so...
Alright, you're down to crane game or glowy containers.
Yeah, and we still got whatever this fucking is.
I feel like it's a little bit of Ludwig fun. Like, that seems like something straight out of Clockwork Orange, and I feel like I should be offended by Ludwig von Beethoven.
I'm trying to derive like anything from this.
Checkers, floral, trees, clouds.
I think it's maybe monochrome, garden, forest, sky. But again, I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Alright, go back to the crane game.
It did give me like a wording hint of something with the sounds are important. Don't forget you're here forever. Let's see. But yeah, it says that, but every time the crane moves, it makes a sound. Maybe the control card. Wait.
You're only missing one set of numbers.
Yeah, which is down here.
Yeah. And like you're actually giving a hint, but I have no idea.
Yeah. Like I said, this game definitely seems like the less logical of the three, which, with that precedent, like this permeated in my mind because of the other fucking puzzles. I did not get this like I probably would have in 999. Like, oh hey, these fucking correspond together in the same exact area. Let's see if that works. But with the whole like it hammering me over the head with everything's fucking probability. Fuck around and find out. Logic for me has gone out the goddamn window with this one.
Alright, go to the canister.
Hold on. Hold on, the game is overpowering you again. I'm thinking the settings fucked up. Because... Alright, what was that again?
I was gonna say, go to the canisters.
Yeah.
Shaw's asking about.
These ones?
I was thinking there might be a pattern with that, but it.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. And... Again, you're right. But via the sound mixer, he is overpowering this game by a ton, and I do not understand the way audio works anymore. Not on the monitor. Alright. What light puzzle?
Or he was talking about the bars. What are those bars on the bottom left of the light puzzle?
Oh, these? Canisters.
Can you manipulate those?
The way it's zoomed in, I think so. And I hate it. Because I clicked everywhere else on this fucking panel. And it just brought up that. And I'm just like, okay, there's nothing there. Like I said, this particular game has made me throw logic out the window.
Alright. One, or on, off, on, off, on. Like, I got it. Just go to the canisters. Yes. Yep. There you go.
I have decent short-term memory. Alright, I just believed it in my gut. Yeah, they're starting to understand that White Carlos may be an Esper. You're a speaker. I assume this goes to the other side of the glasses.
Which will probably make sense with the
Train game. Yeah, so
two.
we got 5, 4, 1, 1, 4, 5, 5. This numbers are my mortal enemy in this game. All right, Luda, I blame you. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make this punishment twice as horrible for you, Luda. When it happens. Shaw. You don't understand my antithesis in this game is numbers, alright? Whenever I see numbers in this game, I don't fucking care anymore. Like, I have war flashbacks at this point. Hold on a second. I see 3 modes.
It really does. It's hilarious.
Blue, pink. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the easy way. Green, pink, blue, pink. So which one is which? That's the wrong one. So that's that. Okay, so it's Yes! Exactly! You understand me? Oh, okay. I assume this is the password then. Alright, so is it giving me... Okay, I can at least zoom into these, got it. Alright. Where is my file? Alright. 9 to 13. 3. Alright, those are the max numbers I can memorize. Up. I have several questions. Hold on, let me take a look at the card again. Because... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I thought there was more in there, so... BET. Like the music television network. Or former music television network. Alright. 4, 5. Where was 6? Alright, 6. ES. P. E. S. P. Because yeah, B. E. T. E. S. T. Yes, I know I'm doing this the hard way. I do know there is technology.
It's okay, we're used to it.
7, 8, and I believe this one was 9. Yeah, okay. So. Alright. E. D. B? Yeah. EDB. Because at my best, I am trying to use fuck. E. Use the tools provided, basically. Because that was EDB, right? Yeah, EDB. Trying to talk with that made some of that fly out my head. Let's see. 10. 1, 1. 1, 2. YFI. That may or may not have been half the trigger shot.
I'm pretty sure Shaw's just laughing at you right now.
Let's see. And then 13 was R. Alright. And I assume that the glasses are
I'll type it into chat so that you don't have to bring them in.
Alright. Let's see. Alright.
Wait, did I miss a letter?
Let's see. There should be 13 letters altogether. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9, 11. No, there's 14 letters. I did miss one. I missed 14. Ah. E at the end.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to remember how to get back to that screen. So. Zero? What I told you about masturbating in the corner. Green north. Red northeast. Blue west. Pink south. I'm gonna have to rewatch this video. Zero, but what does this mean? Yeah, short term.
No, sketch color.
Yeah. Alright, but I really need to pee because
Colored.
I really need to pee, so be right.
Dude, there was a puzzle, the colored room that fucked him up so good. Like, I legitimately stopped paying attention because it was involving colors.
Sorry.
So, the colored room that he has been talking about, I stopped paying attention to it because it was involving colors, and I was just like, I'm gonna be no help. Like, there's no use in me paying attention to this. And so, like, he wailed on that thing for, I think, like 2.5 hours before I finally was like, alright, what are you working on? And I start looking at it, I'm like, okay, cool. And I go find the guide, and I'm like, alright, you let me know when you're ready for a hint. And I realized that he was doing the math, like, completely just wrong for what they wanted him to do. And it was so dumb, and I'm just like, yeah, no, let me know when you're ready for a hint. And I gave him the first hint, and he's just like, oh, fuck, and just solves it. But it was so funny, like, 2.5 hours of him like, well, what if I do this? And he'd come up with some equation, and it was just like, I don't know, man. it's colors. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, that's fair.
And like every time this game like throws colors, I kind of go, "Yep, that puzzle's all you, dog."
Yeah, I can understand that.
Okay, back. I had to race like a piss horse. Hey, Shaw.
Oh,
You are also now lower than in the game than usual.
that's weird.
I
Anyway,
hold on. Let me make some adjustments so I can at least hear you because
hey. I mean, like, you two chuckle fucks were giving me more of a headache than your damn game has been.
listen, I've already told you my reasoning behind that.
Nah, it is purely like the weird ass audio that you got set up. Like, I feel like the audio problems that you're having, like, with Discord people and what your stream outputs, like, might actually warrant burning it to the ground and rebuilding it. Because I know you've changed it and edited it a shitload.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Actually-
keep going with the fucking game. Let's go.
Looking at it, like, I don't know what changed, but yeah, like
Zero time dilemma.
this thing, I don't know, gets exponentially louder each time.
I mean, it's like when I'm playing like a fighting game or an FPS. Like, there are just some instances where it just gets blindingly fucking loud, even though I reduce the volume.
Old action movie standards.
Yeah, basically.
Let's see. But no, like reasoning goes out the fucking window with this game for me ever since the start of it. Just because it has broken me that much that it literally has said fuck logic so many times that I'm like, alright, fuck all logic.
Yeah, these games are a fucking trial.
Like, no, the thing is with the previous game, until the rainbow route, it was logical. You got a hint, and you could put it together logically. But with this game, it just literally starts with a goddamn coin flip. And by the way, here's probability's dick. Enjoy all 16.13 centimeters of it. Like, let's see, pink was what? Yes.
Huh. The 16.3 centimeters thing is comes out to 6.42 inches,
Yes.
which is well above average.
Yes. I know because 13.48 is I think 4.69 inches. Around that.
Really want to know why you know this specific math problem, but anyway.
Because I said a random number one time and Amarin pointed out that I got a 0.69.
Fair enough. Alright, blue is beast. Weast.
Yes, I know. So that means I was reading your thing wrong. So that means pink is the other way around. I was reading it as brackets, not the other way. So pink is south.
Pink is south, yeah.
I was gonna let you go with that one until you were like, "Why is this wrong?" I was gonna be like, "Pink."
Black is northwest. Sorry, northwest.
Let's see.
Alright, this one is northeast.
You're very glad you said it that way. I was gonna take offense to you saying red.
God. Alright.
Because you literally avoided it by saying this one.
I just want to go back to the middle one. Isn't Kanye's daughter Northwest?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this game came out before she was born.
When was she born?
Came
Because
out
this,
before Kanye's daughter.
Yeah.
like, when was she born? Like, because this is not that old of a game, I think. Or is it?
Oh, damn.
I don't think. I think this is what, a 2000 game?
So
Or not 2000, 2020.
Helped, huh?
2020.
Yeah, I think so.
Northwest Kardashian
That's
was
bringing its
born
own
on
problems.
June 15th of 2013.
It doesn't look like it's stopping.
And how old is this game?
At this rate, will
Oh shit, no. It came out June 28th of 2016. They fucking knew.
the percentage of carbon dioxide in the air is roughly 0.04%.
Motherfucker, why do you guys know all these random numbers?
ID LH, the highest concentration level you can continue
Wait,
to
is this
safely
Virtue's
inhale.
last reward?
You lose
No.
consciousness
Zero time dilemma.
shortly after it hits 7%, and after
Did I pick the wrong one?
Now commencing the decision game.
Wait, wait.
A decision
For the
You've
game.
got the right. You've got the right side.
lockers are
Okay.
beside the door. Within one of them, there is an oxygen mask. Which locker will you open?
Damn. That's 0.
Oh
We need
look,
to pick
probability. Guess the right locker.
Which number is correct?
Oh, the odds are
choose
not in your
Carlos.
favor.
The probability is 1 in 10. No hints. We'll have to go with our gut.
Honestly, I get why this is so probability. Is because I believe Zero is trying to force as many like histories as possible, basically creating as many timelines as possible. Because Virtue's Last Reward has already solidified the idea that the multiple timeline theory is the theory of this world, that's the correct one of this world. That every decision creates another branch. So I think that's the idea behind him being like, oh yeah, instead of being, normal, like actual winnable things, here's probability's dick. Enjoy all of it.
I've got a feeling this is a Monty Hall problem.
Fuck you! And yes, I was thinking that too, that it's going to ask if you want to change the locker that you chose. And increasing the probability is correct. Alright, lucky number 7. Because that's the Monty Hall problem, right?
Your final
Yes, it is.
What?
Yep.
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask. If there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
This is
The Monty Hall problem.
Which logically, you're supposed to switch, I believe is the correct answer for most
Locker will you
thoughts.
Yeah, the general consensus for it is that if you stay, if I remember
20
correctly, it's if you stay, you have a 1/3
There's no
probability
way
of getting
we'll
it, but if
last
you
20
switch, you
minutes.
have a 2/3 probability of getting it.
Yeah,
There's no way to 100% guarantee.
yeah.
But that's because it's 3 things.
What's wrong,
If they're going to
Junpei?
open up 8, you're 50-50
Oh,
in
man.
it. I
Yeah.
don't know how the
Awesome
math
luck for
shakes
us.
out for that shit.
Our chances went from 1 in 10 to 50-50.
That's not it, Junpei. The probability is... It's actually...
Hey, Connie, thank you for passing that again when you're about to give us the answer.
Hey, Akane,
okay. She'll be alive in the
This
next
isn't
10
good.
minutes.
We need to get that mask fast. Which is it? Which one will it be in?
I'm gonna switch with the conventional thought of the Monty Hall problem. Like that your odds are higher if you switch. Oh hey, look at that.
No shit. Good
You
job.
did it! Yeah.
But there's only one.
Oh, you gotta be joking. One? Are you telling me there's only one?
The announcement. It never said that there would be 3.
No. Oh,
There is a thought process to this
it'll
too,
all be
is
all right.
that you share the mask because you can still hold your
Take
breath
the
for
mask
X amount of
between the
time.
three of us. We can't.
why?
Oh, you mean like what
The
he
door
just said?
doesn't open
Yeah.
for 20 minutes. The pump only has enough oxygen for 1.
Damn it!
I'll pump your oxygen for 1.
Ah, what the
Well, that's the
hell?
thing, though, is that there's still, if you only have enough oxygen for 1, that means that there's exclusively 20 minutes worth of oxygen in there.
Hey,
So you have to hold your breath,
Carlos,
understandably,
I have a favor.
for 10
ask.
minutes total.
I know.
And regardless of how
I
good
haven't
you are
been
at
a
that, constantly
firefighter for
switching
10
like
years
that's gonna wear you
to
down.
make the wrong
Yeah.
choice.
I can almost guarantee you it won't work. You end up both of you fucking dying.
Hey, I'm glad I got to hear your voice.
Also, that thing is
one last
absolutely
time.
not forming a proper seal.
It brings
You're
me
right,
to
it's
that
clipping
time
right into her face.
at the festival. Remember? We went together.
Not what you meant, huh?
Weird character
Well,
mask.
even then, look at the top of it.
Too.
Yeah,
Tried to
Like
make
the
me
top of the nose.
wear one.
There's
yeah.
no way that's sealed
Oh,
properly.
that's right. You were wearing a yukata then. You said it had been your mom's before she died. That's why it was so big on you. I want to go to that festival again.
Junpei, no. Hurry, put the mask on.
At most, I do think two of you could survive with that method. At the very most. Oh, there goes his ring.
Junpei! Junpei!
You didn't need Junpei anyway. He
Okay,
was, he was turning into a dick.
right? I'm glad I don't have to punch in the goddamn codes this time. So was this well, I guess because Carlos died is considered game over, but I actually wonder, like I'm gonna test it out because there's a branching path here. I'm betting the Monty Hall, like the designers of the game, the Monty Hall problem that too many people know about it, so it decided to dick us with one mask, and in the other one there's actually 3. So there are actually 2 in each of them.
Oh, the fire is out.
Oh, ooh. Oh, damn. Ooh.
Or that there's like 3 in one of the lockers?
I bet you anything there's fucking 0 in the other one.
Let's see. Since we have a choice made. But I mean, you're probably right. Oh yeah.
No. Why? No. It's no use. There's no way that locker will open. Why? It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck.
But I had noticed there's 3 in both times.
Akane, if only I could have heard your voice one last time. But it seems like...
I'm really sorry, guys. Forgive me.
Like, I know he just died, but he died in the
Sorry.
stupidest.
I couldn't.
Just on top of her.
Yeah.
He face planted.
There are worse ways to go.
Yeah, they could have showed us them shitting themselves.
Are you sure?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Then everyone's alive?
Of course. We need to go get help. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Like a double game over ending. That's actually kind of a new one. Monty Hall, all sections cleared.
Oh, hey.
Hey. Alright, we're sticking with White Carlos.
Oh, hi.
You've got a new one.
Yeah. But it's the same one as the other ones, like, why'd you press the button? And basically melting the other 2 teams.
Oh, that's fine.
This is called the decontamination room?
I think you're supposed to clean off after returning from the surface. Well, that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
Ah, that explains the showerheads.
Oh, just as I thought. This won't open either.
The map shows an elevator hall beyond this door. If we came down the elevator normally, we'd be able to run into this room immediately, but...
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
I checked it earlier, but no dice. Locked up tight.
Do you think Zero trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
It's pretty obvious at this point. 1810.
I think it was about 13:30 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
So that means we were napping like toddlers for 4.5 hours.
Junpei, I have something I've been wanting to ask you. During the vote earlier, you told Carlos.
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q Team. Yeah, what about it?
What about? How could you be so horrible? You used to... You'd never have said that a year ago.
Right?
Oh, like you're one to talk.
What? What happened to you, Junpei? What happened while I was gone?
I believe it's called a,
What's that, Carlos? Does that mean you're interested in me?
What's the operation where they shove a stick up your
This is
ass?
my little sister. Got no time for a love life.
Heh, so our hero of
Industrial
justice has a sister complex.
Junpei, Carlos really is worried about you.
Well, it's more I want to know about you both. Weren't you friends as kids? And last year you were trapped just like this and escaped together.
I mean, that thing is so far up there, I'm surprised Junpei can slouch.
That's exactly why.
Junpei,
I've seen people die. Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see.
Alright, well, anyway.
So many.
You guys have fun. I'm going to bed.
Probably become
Good night, man.
No,
And thanks for the logic.
Hey, you're welcome.
Apparently it was needed this time.
I quit school and joined a detective
I
firm.
just didn't want you to
Oh,
spend
man.
like a fucking week on that
What
one
made you
goddamn
want to do
puzzle.
that?
It was all because of Akane there.
It usually
She up and
would be
disappeared.
another half
I went to
hour.
the firm to try and find
Yeah,
her.
fair.
Small,
Later.
Later.
Known to work among the
Later.
underground. I've snuck into places running human organ trafficking like they're trading cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day. Never had a by-the-books case where I just had to prove he cheated. Every job that passed my hands was dirty and dangerous. That's when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought.
Yes.
I'd only been skimming the surface all this time. So every day, after work, I'd drink myself to sleep. I slept in my bathtub with the shower running. It was the only way I was able to get the scent of blood off me. But last month, finally, I got intel through our network that Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came to decom.
Yeah, I threatened those in charge and forced my way in. So, Akane, how's Santa? Aoi.
my brother.
I heard about Ace. He's stuck in jail if he hasn't escaped yet. Lotus is doing alright. She's working and raising her kids still.
Who told you this?
That detective guy, Seven. I worked with him once. We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Destroyed?
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
A religious cult. They're a freaky terrorist organization who never stop trying to create their new world.
They abducted my brother and I 10 years ago.
And the game we played last year was related to that big kidnapping case.
My brother and I were trying to track Free the Soul's movements, but you were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on them while I was working. Seven was the one still on their trail. But I kinda think we went too far by destroying their headquarters. I'm pretty sure we pissed off their boss. I think his name was Brother.
So wait, you're saying this Zero the Second has something to do with him?
You know anything about it, Akane?
I already told you I'm not connected to this. I don't know why this person is calling themselves Zero.
Why don't you enlighten us as to why you joined DCOM, Akane?
Junpei,
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game. No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated.
Stop it, Junpei. From what I can tell, Akane's the victim.
I'm here to change the future.
Yeah.
The Soul is currently attempting to implement a terrifying plan. I infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
So you knew that this game would happen?
I don't know. I didn't know any specifics about all of this.
But you just said it's to change the future.
A very distant future.
So you access the morphogenetic field and...
Hold up. What are you talking about?
Yeah, because I believe this Akane is technically old Akane from what's been going on.
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results.
Why'd he have to interrupt now?
All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
Oh, that thing.
Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Hydrogen fluoride?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your right to freedom.
You know, chemistry is very interesting. There are substances that melt metal and, like, basically hardened material, but is safe for skin and other way around.
After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams.
Correct.
Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Isn't it obvious?
Junpei!
Wait! Let's think about this. Get out of my way, Akane. We need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you saying, Junpei? Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed. So we need to make sure to kill them first.
Junpei, I'm in here. You've changed so much.
Right?
Ah!
Junpei! Damn you! Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
Maria.
No way in hell I'm dying! I did not go through everything just to die today! Ugh!
Holy shit!
No, don't, Carlos!
Yeet!
If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
Push it, Carlos!
Toss Junpei like a rag doll. I'll let this one run out. Alright, we're gonna do both anyway.
It's been 3 minutes.
Does that mean none of the teams?
It has to mean no one pushed it.
Oh, that was the longest 180 seconds ever.
You're telling me. I'm nearly drowning in my own sweat. Like I practically had that acid bath already.
It seems there may be
You may have.
so I shall clear them for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
No. Then when will we?
Less than a minute left before we're knocked out. That means...
So you're saying we won't even know until we're already melted into goo?
Now, it is time for you to sleep.
The fucked up part is the answer to that is no.
Then you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Like, even though they don't know why, Zero is kind enough to let them wake up to be melted. Which is fucked up.
Go to sleep now, children.
Oh.
That sound effect of Junpei getting tossed. I love it.
Carlos, why?
No, Akane.
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop. Stop!
Carlos!
It wasn't me! Someone took my hand and...
You're not going to say the devil made you do it, are you?
Made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside.
Yeah, it's moments like this,
Bad judgment
and
calls
like
on
Fai's like
self
previous
control.
thing with Akane as, or not Akane,
It's just part of it.
Diane as well, or
Life
Diana,
experiences.
that make me think that the Somnium AI files thing that I got from Luda may be correct, that when they question what they're doing, it's either supposed to be meta us, or maybe them from another timeline. Or my two thoughts about that.
The action is legally justifiable.
It wouldn't surprise me because I think that
Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately.
was it K from the last one when K isn't Akane
Yeah.
But why?
and he's the
It is
Zero clone or
1929.
the Sigma clone.
Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
You have done exactly as I commanded.
Like, and
It's kind of hinted that K is, or that the Sigma clone is the player.
yeah, because he knows everything but is not.
Pleasant dreams.
Like, it definitely seems that K like knows everything but is questioning everything as well, as if he's trying to learn.
But it's one of the loose ends that they left. They never really tie up what or who K is.
Yeah. At least in that particular one, because that was definitely something different from, oh, I'm like, this is my past or anything, like the same person going to the same person like the other time jumps have been. It was like him like figuring out that he was K. Like this is me, but why does this information not seem right? You know what I mean? Like physically the information I know is right, but it doesn't feel like it's right for me.
Yeah. Well, the other thing with that, like, I did a lot of digging on that one because I was curious more about what or who K is,
Yeah,
and they don't ever explain K.
lovely. And again, the like those two options for me, honestly, it probably would have been just it was probably Carlos from another timeline. But what makes me think it may be meta is A, the K bit, and B, actually the Somnium files with Luda, where like the that woman was alluding to they're not talking to Ryuki, they're talking to the player.
Yeah. And I tend to think that that's why they have characters like K, is that self insert for the player to be like, wait, what?
Yeah, let's see. Oh, something new. Something new that we can only select. Oh, hey! It's showing the melting of the other teams! Again! Lovely.
This is...
The decontamination room.
Decontamination? Huh. This is weird.
You know, I never got confirmation on who that
I
is.
feel like I've been trapped
but
in this
I
room
think I know.
before.
Yeah,
You must be imagining things.
but I think I know who it is.
I guess.
Based on other information that I remember from Luda's run.
Bad feeling about this.
Because again, I've seen bits and
Sounds
pieces,
right.
but I haven't seen the whole picture, is why I don't mind playing this.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
You know, I have to question what material those pipes are made out of. Now, because he did say it would melt through iron. I like how there's, screaming game melted, but my question is, what is this room made out of? But granted, I guess it would take X amount of time for it to melt through more solid material.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Self, Rip, Lake, Bird, Twin, Old. That is all.
That's right.
Oh, right.
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
Wow, that was fast. Huh, we put these passwords in, and we can reach the surface.
But to get them, the other teams.
It's not your fault, Carlos.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
Leucochloridium. Or Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them.
Okay,
Parasites.
the mushrooms.
Are you suggesting we were controlled by whatever that was you said?
Leucochloridium are snail parasites. Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes teleniae.
So they don't attach to humans?
Correct. I've heard of one.
You may want to play a
however,
game called The Last of Us.
Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
For humans infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying Carlos pushed that button because of something like that?
I don't know, but it's more realistic than saying you were possessed by a devil.
Wrong.
Human controlling parasite. Huh.
Hey, at least the dog's still alive.
Trying to remember his name. Gab? There's Self,
Are you
Rip,
guys ready?
Lake.
Yes.
No problems here.
All right. Then let's put in the passwords.
Oh. It was Self, Rip, Lake. Did you happen to make a clip?
I didn't.
Alright, easy enough. Just let me open this. Do this. Watch. All right. Mira, and Eric. Bird twin old. Alright. I may need to increase the volume of the voices themselves, though, even though they're loud as fuck for me, based on that now. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I turned the audio off so I could listen to the previous one.
Carlos?
There we go.
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about? Come on, hurry up!
Later, guys.
Carlos!
Carlos!
So he remembers another history now.
I don't understand why he couldn't leave.
Just hang on. I'm going.
Oh, I actually
We'll
remember
save you
this.
now.
There is a reason. And you've actually seen the reason. And it's because of the how he's going to do it. Let's see. Alright, no new current thing with White Carlos.
Bunch of new with Q.
Yeah, because we haven't done cues.
Don't save Q.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
How long are you planning on doing that? Bang all you want, it won't open.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down.
There's no
We
one on
need
Q's
cool
team
heads.
worth saving.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Do you know what that button does?
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't going to push it though.
Kids are a pain.
But
I
even
do
if
really
you
want to slap that dude.
We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless.
Maybe just one tiny push?
Hey, Mira.
Just kidding.
I'm not that reckless.
Don't scare me like that.
But we really don't know much at all. We may be at the point of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
1808.
It must have been around 13:30 when we fell asleep in the lounge. So,
4.5 hours?
Wow, you calculated that fast. And at your age, even.
Was it good?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Seems you still have that problem with numbers, Eric. I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
Hey, come on now.
Is that how you two met? I want to hear.
Yeah? My face has got to be all red.
I take offense, sir.
I still remember every detail. The fateful encounter was on a Monday. The sky that morning in Nebraska was full of thick clouds. though the gloom cleared in an instant, like a miracle. I always mustered up my best smile for customers, even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them. I was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think it was my work I was unsatisfied with. I really truly love ice cream. But as the days passed, everything felt hollow, as if there was a hole in my heart. I thought it was just another normal day. I wasn't expecting the moment it changed. I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't think such a beautiful sight existed in this world. My God.
You are laying it on thick, bro.
I'd never felt anything like that before. That was when I realized this had to be a miracle. Mira entered my life. She was an angel that looked like a customer.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
The details aren't important. You look like you don't understand. Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either. Mira was just such a vivacious vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee.
You know, bro, the longer you talk, the longer you sound like the more you sound like a psychopath.
And Mira.
Cut it out. Me, an angel? You gotta be kidding.
But
Sounds
it's true.
like-
You
Pretty sure
really
he
are
is.
an angel to me, Mira.
I'm pretty sure that entire group is psychopaths.
It's like you're a completely different person now, Eric.
Hey, it's scaring me.
Well, earlier your face was pretty scary.
Did I frighten you that much?
Yeah?
Oh. Gosh. I'm so sorry.
Is that button always green?
It's okay.
What button?
You were probably just rattled about what's happened to
On the
us.
side of his head.
I could tell you were a
no
nice
fucking
person
idea.
under all that.
I know.
What are you? You're an
Shut the
duck.
fuck.
Looks like you've gone back to your dopey expression again. I guess you calmed down, huh?
Dopey?
All right, was that button always gray?
Mira. But yeah,
Yes!
I'm okay now. That's right. I'm fine. I can definitely smile no matter what.
I wonder why Zero decided to lock us up in here anyway.
Right. Seems like too much effort for it to be just a joke.
A lot of money was pumped into this whole thing.
Maybe all of this is supposed to be part of the DCOM experiment? They wanted to investigate how a closed space affected change on emotions, right?
But then why did they want normal people like us to apply? Wouldn't you want people in helpful professions to go to Mars? Like military officials, researchers, other skilled professionals like that.
Maybe the reason
Control
they chose
group.
civilian subjects is because they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
That sounds right. Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time. What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. They put us in a difficult position on purpose, to observe how we'd get out.
The sponsor is a civilian organization that hopes to expand business worldwide. Maybe they expect to be part of a colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
I think my idea is simpler. Control
Hey,
group.
have you ever heard this before? If you want to transport live koi from Brazil to Japan, putting only koi fish in an aquarium will result in most of them dying. But by adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
What is it?
A piranha.
A piranha?
But how does that even work?
I guess their self-preservation instincts kick in.
I get it. The fish become so afraid of the piranha that they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power to keep them alive.
Uh-huh. In order to survive, you need that sense of urgency.
I see. So, for an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh? Kidding!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're a psychopath, bud.
Scary things like that.
Oh. So maybe all this stuff is something similar.
He's the least
Living
scary of
quietly
that
in
team.
decom becomes boring, so the emotional state will fade. If you intentionally inject a sense of emergency...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity.
Honestly, Homeboy reminds me of the one so meek that you... It's... I can't say that. I am just gonna shut up now.
May result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
I'm trying to figure out how to say this without getting banned on Twitch.
The other two teams
Let me just put it this way. He goes back to school in a big leather trench coat.
in their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
No!
No,
It's not only
honestly,
certain enough to melt the
like,
body.
he is the least scariest on that team.
Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary.
He is the koi fish.
That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to
I mean, yes, but that's what I'm saying is... He does seem so meek that he will snap very easily.
After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes.
Like a twig.
Will you press
A
it?
very dry twig
Fuse?
on fire
Really all up to you to decide.
in a snowstorm.
When it comes to body count,
gotta hurry or
he
we'll
has
die.
the least in that room.
Giggity?
Don't worry. We need to trust the others.
The others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Hey! Stop! Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up, you fucking brat!
Why, Eric?
Ah!
Please tell me that was Mira smacking the shit out of him. Thank you.
Mira?
At least he's quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this up to you.
Huh?
It'll be interesting to see how you handle this.
What?
Seems like the other teams didn't press it either.
I am so glad.
Are we safe?
Who really knows?
Mira?
Nice angle.
What? Watch where you're staring!
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated.
Honestly, out of the three groups, this is my
What?
least favorite.
Then
We'll
Yeah.
have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
'Cause they're kind of all unlikable in their own way. Granted, so is kind of the rest of them. Except for Carlos. Carlos is kind of, like, definitely grown on me over this course.
So I like Sigma, and I like Fi, but Fi is just kind of a bitch, and I think that's why I like her.
We know your type.
No, not in that regard.
But that is, I believe, Old Fi, the one that came back from,
It is.
what you call it. And technically Old Sigma, that we haven't played in yet.
Yes.
Ow.
Yeah, so it's Old Fi, Old Sigma, and then
Yeah, I know
and
who she is, but I'm just gonna keep that
whatever
silent.
her name is. I don't remember her name.
Diane.
Diane, thank you. And Diane, who is new for this game.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. Why don't you allow me
And
to
then
go to the...
you have Q, Eric, and Mira. And Eric and Mira, like, as a couple, are just weird.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm pretty sure Mira just wears Eric as camouflage.
She definitely does seem like, even at the introduction, seems manipulative, but that he's like literally whipped by her is the nicest way to put it.
But then with Carlos's group, like, I understand Junpei's issues.
Yeah.
I see.
Junpei
Interesting.
has had a rough year
Does this mean we're going to be
and
saved?
has just given up on humanity.
Sounds familiar.
You killed them!
And we've got old Akane,
and D
who
team are
is
gonna-
very mission driven.
No, we did.
Yeah.
We had to do this so we could survive. There was no way around it.
But
And Carlos is
not my
also
fault.
mission driven.
I told you
So,
from the start
like,
not to push
I don't
it.
like that
What?
group and Sigma's
what are
group.
you
I actually
talking
really
about?
like.
It was obvious you were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did! It was your hand. You pushed it.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
Whereas this group, I feel like you've got a sociopath, a serial killer, and a fucking like camouflage mask.
Blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
Why?
1929.
Like Mira actually does make me think of the adage of you don't stick your dick in crazy. Even though she seems the calmest of the group.
I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it. So he's...
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
But I already told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching.
Okay, that's just something that's fucking weird.
Wrong? I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad. Cold. It's cold. The water was so cold.
Pleasant dreams.
I think I can extrapolate a lot of information from that. He watched his sibling die, probably dropping into a frozen lake, just based on that wording, when he was younger. Like, that is a lot of information. I take it this is the where we see the other two teams melt and then they leave. Yep.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination.
I think we've been trapped in this room before.
You are close.
Is it just deja vu?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
Okay. Simple switch to someone important. Bit broader, but
This button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it? as
someone
well?
or something.
Yeah,
Heck.
not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Huh. Maybe we lost our memories of it.
The drugs. In the bracelets.
Then, what in the world?
The way he stares up at that fucking shower head just reminds me of the joke of like Chuck Norris masturbating at a hurricane.
Which one is that one? I don't remember that one.
It's something about like why hurricanes never hit Texas or something. I don't remember.
Nice.
He just has that look of like, yes, I will die. You're scared of me. Meanwhile, the showerhead's just like, yo, dog, I ain't what you gotta worry about.
This is...
The lounge?
What happened in the decontamination room?
You killed them all.
Inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6
That face, though.
are deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Dream, Key, Quark, Mom, Deer, Arm. That is all.
It's a lie! Everyone!
Thank you.
Eric.
Oh no.
I got you.
What have I done?
Just in case.
No need to blame yourself. All you did was make the right choice.
But
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
I overreacted a bit, but you know, maybe it's better this way. What I mean is, I know we're all in danger from this game, but instead of being forced to kill each other, it's just a vote and a press of a button.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after. So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. In the bracelets. Maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again? And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's
just get out of here.
He's right. Let's...
Wait! Aren't we forgetting someone?
Jab.
That's so mean.
Why in the...
Let's see if we can get it off.
Bet that's not the first time she said that.
Hey, about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
To that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Okay, let's change some things. If heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that? Thinking about it, wouldn't the chances of it being tails be higher than heads?
If you put it that way, yeah. So, which one is correct?
No one knows. They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 in 2 and 1 in 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh.
Like aerodynamics.
You know a lot about this.
I read a random book on it once. Well, it was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
I'm not.
I like how
really
big-brained this
sure.
kid is.
You don't believe in it?
I meant there's no real meaning. Because
It's a family
when you're
trait.
reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? Well, that means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
Fuck you.
If there's no memories, there's no point?
I didn't say which family.
Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell, sometimes you can't even remember something from a month ago. So, going by what you said, everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
Huh.
She's asking if memories really are that important for
There's
making
literally
you
two
who you
families
are.
in this game.
What is
Just this
important
one.
then?
Well, something must be. Well, it looks like we can't do anymore.
We're gonna have to give up here.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
Not Gab! The one person I care about in this room!
The only person in that room worth caring about.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Alright, let's see.
Dream.
Yep. Dream, key, quark, let's
Mom.
see. E... How do you spell quark? Alright, there you go.
Q-U-A-R-K.
Alright, mom, dear, arm. Mom.
Other deer. There you go.
Arm.
Yes! It opened!
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
I can't go.
Huh?
I can't leave him behind. Sorry.
Well, at least with this, they can kind of come back for help.
I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories? I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave. Did I make the right choice? Or was it the wrong one? Yeah, that must be it.
You are here. Wait. Oh, okay, now that's the coin flip. I thought that was Q. That is one spider web of a timeline.
Jesus.
But yeah, like with the fragments, like you only know after they're like, oh, it's this time. Looks like he has a shotgun. Triangle.
I'll go check out the other rooms.
Have fun.
Hmm. 1810.
That Eric. Why is he even bothering to look in the other rooms? We already searched through each one when we first woke up. Nothing.
I don't think we've seen all of them. There was that one room we couldn't figure out how to get into.
Oh, that's right. Let's go!
Whoa.
How crazy is this? I was tapping spots on the wall in the hallway when...
You opened some kind of secret door. You did good, I'm impressed.
Oh, wow. This room has a whole lot of books.
You like to read?
Do you like to read?
I don't know.
Come on, you're talking about yourself here.
I don't know. Do I like to read?
So, what is this room anyway?
A study? Though it's practically an entire library.
Right.
Seems like someone was just here.
Who? The only one who can wander freely would be...
Right. It's got to be Zero. So that means...
This is Zero's study?
If it is, then there's gotta be some sort of clue. Something about who Zero is, or how to get out of this crazy place.
If anything was hidden in here... Those safes would be the best bet.
Let's start looking.
Alright, two things I think I need to apparently up their voice volumes at the very least.
Zero time dilemma.
And second thing, I need to pee again.
I also need to use the restroom.
Alright, I have returned. Let's see. Actually, let me take these cans inside first. Back again. Let's see. We got safes. We got figures. All posed differently. Is this Zero's collection? Can't say I understand his taste. They look different. They look different. Maybe they mean something. Okay. This Fi? Yep, they have the same look in their eyes. So this is Fi. He's a posable paper doll. Does that mean she's thin? So is Junpei. All battered, but feels like him. Looks like Diane. Actually looks exactly like her. Sigma. Doll me. A Russian nesting doll. There's a meaning to that. And some kind of mark on it. Looks like a guy T-posing. Okay, not Zero. Oh, hey. See what's inside. I got the D part. Star key. A gun. HFGY. Yeah, HFGY. Hmm. Part C. Moon card. No. S0216. Let's see. Oh, I just had to hit the open. Hey, open. This is part E. Crossbow. No. Doesn't give that. Exist. Because of the thing standing on top. Or F. That's S0216. A book? More of a piece of paper than a book. Okay. 357. So. Okay. Where's the note? HFGY. So. Five, 3, 7, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, forgot the other things in the bird card. FGY. Let's start with that. F G Y. Okay, and then 3 down. 1, 2, 3. And then another 5 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good milk. Because the last. Actually. Alright. 6, 7. And then this is 5. 1. Mind. Alright, it opened. I knew this was the right answer. Part B. Part T. Bullet for C team. Arrow for Q team. Acid for P team. Oh, it says bullets C team. How about we shoot them? I know they're just pictures of dolls, but it still feels kind of wrong. Junpei Kane. No, and put bullets to C team. I guess arrows are up next. Yeah, I think we did it. Shooting the pictures of us as dolls feels worse than I thought it would. Finish it, don't dwell on it. Come on, look, there's something behind it. Something's here. A grenade launcher? Holy fuck, bud. This thing will blow that door safe to pieces. Hold on, we'll be in pieces too if you fire that thing here. He's right, we don't even know how much firepower that thing is. Then how about we shoot it from the second floor? I guess it's a little better to shoot it from here. Fire in the hole! Wait, we haven't checked to see if it's really safe. Oh my god. I didn't think it'd be that powerful. That's why I said to wait. We're just lucky we're all okay this time. I think the door broke open. Everything's fine, so let's just go back downstairs. Ooh, it really is in pieces. Let's see what's inside and hope nothing's broken. So that's all 7 down. Everything's in the safe and they're all on the same page. Must be foreign. Somehow someone's forgotten to safe. Hey, there's something else here. Part A. And note. J53. J0503. Ah! Okay, so it would be JKLMNOPQ. And then 5 plus 7 is 12. 3 plus 7 is 9. It says error. Hey, do you even know the code you're entering? Just search your room. If you don't have it, there's no need to rush. Don't worry. Maybe Zero's hiding in there. That's hilarious, Mira, huh? It was a joke, right? No, it couldn't be possible. Part A, combine with part B. Where's part C?
What the hell are you making?
Don't know.
Currently, it looks like a keyblade.
Right? I wonder if I need to combine other parts first. And then combine those parts together. Like these look like they go together. And then combine these. Alright, and then combine... Okay. And welcome back.
Thanks.
Let's see. Combined key. You weren't far off. Oh, we can get out of here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it opened, huh? Interesting.
What does kill one mean?
Must mean we have to kill someone.
We have to.
What the?
Is that...
No!
Junpei!
I'm betting Homeboy here dies. Because those body parts in that one puzzle look like his. Oh shit. Okay, it's the Carlos suicide one.
No!
Did Carlos just kill himself?
I think so.
But why?
Maybe it had to do with Junpei's body?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-Passes will be revealed. Fight, jump, blue, red, milk. That is all.
Wait, it mentioned 5 people, right?
Aside from us, Akane's left.
But why in the world did D-Team...
The execution. Back during the vote at 1330, D-Team was... Well, the reason why isn't the issue. What's important is the reveal of 5 X-Passes. In other words...
If one more person dies...
Okay, asshole, you're a fucking insane grabbing the grenade launcher.
We should stay calm now. Let's just put these weapons
You
down.
shoot someone with that thing, all of you are going.
What are you saying, Eric? If I put mine down, then you'll...
Huh?
Look over there.
Why, Mira? We're in love. aren't we?
Eric, this will be hard for you to hear, but I think you might be mistaken about that. Then why is a gun pointed at you right now?
No, it's not what it looks like, Eric. I love you with all that I am.
I call bullshit.
So you know what you need to do, right?
Huh?
You don't get it?
What do you mean?
God, how dumb can you get?
Mira, this isn't you trying to get Eric to kill me, is it?
Don't be stupid. I have this gun pointed at him so that I can protect you, of course. If I drop my weapon, then Eric will...
Then Eric, how about you putting yours down first?
No way. Not happening. If I
Bro.
put this down, you'll definitely kill Mira.
There's no way I would.
How would I know? What proof do I have that you won't up and fire that thing?
Bro, if you fire that thing, you'll kill us all. You're the biggest idiot here.
That I won't disagree with.
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere like this. If just one more person dies. One more person. One more. Just one more.
Because that's a fucking grenade launcher, not a shotgun. Who will you kill? This thing did have 3 branching paths, but I wonder if I can put in.
All right. I'll just slowly put my weapon down first. So now, you two?
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
No!
Oh, you idiot.
What an idiot.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Q. D-Team, Diana, Bai, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed.
They didn't give you any.
Yeah. Which is just like, oh fuck you.
Let's go, Mira. Let's get out of here and build a happy home and wonderful future together.
Yeah.
3 days later. She shoots him.
Man, I don't think I could be any happier. I have you, Mira. And this bed is super comfy. I couldn't ask for anything more. Isn't that right?
Yeah, right.
I hope we can be like this every day. Forever and ever and...
Yep, she's fucking stabbed his ass. He had it coming. 'Cause 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 'cause
I said there was a sociopath and a serial killer in that room. I never said who was who.
Let's see. But there is a third option, or a fourth option, which is interesting.
Well, right, because you picked no one. There's 3 people in the room.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah, that still makes sense. Though it seems like that would be the same answer as choosing Q. I already forgot Homeboy's name.
Eric, Mira.
Eric. Just because I want to see him die.
Try something for me before you put that in.
Okay.
Put in brother.
Nope.
Alright, one more, just because he has one other name, which is Delta.
I told you not to say that one. I danced around that
Brother's
one.
name.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
Okay, that was interesting.
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
Addendum Forska Venuska Ova. This is yet another destiny.
Sean. Perceptive End. A Wrinkle in Time.
What? No, I'm fucking confused now.
Shoot Delta. And yes, I know who Delta is. But Sean. Who the fuck is... You killed him, Sean.
No, I'm fucking confused. Continue. Do what you're doing. I'm...
Sean. I can't get past Sean.
It doesn't matter. You'll figure it out. At least I assume you will. I don't know. I expected a completely different thing.
Alright. Honestly, I feel like Batman, why did you say that name? But apparently it led somewhere.
What? Are you... for real?
He knows the heart is on the other side, right?
Apparently not his.
This is a joke, right?
Looks like it got you pretty good. You'd probably come out okay if we moved to help you right now, but...
Mira?
Yeah!
Eric, I'm going to kill you.
Merciful end, rather than him writhing in pain.
I see. Of course. You only need one more.
Do you have any last words?
Mira, I forgive you. You look better when you smile.
Why?
You're asking me that? You're the one who took the first shot.
Yeah.
Merciful
right.
end.
But how can you be so calm about it?
Calm? Oh no, I'm actually surprised right now. I had
Girl,
no
you are
idea
not
his
me.
last words would be the same as my firsts.
Your first.
No, not that way. It's something else. First of all, it's not as if I was actually dating him or anything.
I guess you weren't really in love then.
I suppose he thought we were, though. I just let him go since it would have been a hassle.
A hassle? What about how Eric feels?
His feelings, huh? I haven't really been able to understand emotions my whole life. Anger, sadness, pain, fear, and things like love. So when Eric said he liked me as much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died.
What are you doing?
I'm going to touch Eric's heart. Ever since I was little, I've always been told I'm callous and unfeeling. Why did the faces on people change? I never understood what expressions were. I'd take a mirror and practice making them every day, but they never quite looked right. One day my mother told me something. Deep inside a person's chest is an object called a heart. This heart controls their emotions and changes their expressions. I remember thinking, that's unfair. Why was everyone hiding this important thing inside so no one else could see? I wanted to see what it looked like. I decided my first would be a woman, about the same age as my mother. I waited on an isolated street so there would be no bystanders. And then I stabbed her without warning with a small knife I brought with me. I'd practiced on animals, but I was still surprised by how fast she collapsed.
Why did you do this? I want to see what a heart is. I think I'm the only one who doesn't know. Oh, God. Hey, that's where you hide it, right? I know where it is. Hurry up and show me! I forgive you. So please, don't ever do something so terrible again. Can you do that? Why? Because smiles look better on you. Smiles?
The woman didn't answer me. Patted at her face for a long time. She didn't even blink anymore. When I gave up on waking her, I thoroughly searched for her heart. It took some time, but I soon felt an unfamiliar, warm, comforting sensation.
I knew it. It was here.
The last expression the woman formed on her face was a smile. Well, that's when I realized that this kind of moment was when you should smile.
Goddamn.
I began to hunt for that, reaching out and touching heart after heart. I was terrible at it at first. I barely touched hearts and always badly. But after doing it over and over again, I eventually got better at it. Fear, hatred, sadness. I learned about so many emotions by touching hearts. And there was always new expressions to see. But unfortunately, after that first, I was never able to find that comforting heart. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time. I wandered aimlessly, searching to find someone who held that same warmth. And that was how one day I came across Eric. He was working at an ice cream shop. With one glance, I could tell he was useless. No talent, no worth, nothing. I've seen many hearts of those like him, but none held my interest. Naive, helpless weaklings. It's as if they're amusing creatures simply there to be exploited. That's all I saw them as. But Eric, something felt different with him.
Oh god, that was fucking amazing, girl.
To watch him. I just had to figure out how he was different from all the others. I tried talking to him. I spent time speaking with him, going places together to learn how he reacts. But I still didn't know. At one point, I thought I'd made a mistake. But oh, this is it. I knew Eric would be different. I had a hunch when I first met him, and I was right. I told you, didn't I? And his last words were exactly the same as my first. How incredible is that? Oh.
Sounds gooey.
This person really, truly loved me. So this is love. This.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Fight, jump, pour, blue, red, milk. That is all.
4. Just in case I need it for some reason.
I just noticed. I think that's an anagram.
An anagram?
You've switched the letters around to get a different meaning. The truth is invisible.
So that's what it changes to, huh?
What do you think it means?
I'm not really sure. Maybe it's similar to a human heart. You can't see it because it's hidden inside your chest.
Oh, hey, Gab.
Alright, should I put them in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I guess that answered which one she was.
Yeah, the psychopath.
No. That wasn't one of my two.
And apparently this is an ending. English class, David Roche. Joni Goody. Karen Strassman. Why do I know that one? Maybe because I saw it before. I think that's 5. Julia Arim. Kirk Thorne. Kyle Arim. Valerie Arim. There's a lot of Arim there. And I tried clicking. Okay, apparently I need to wait a bit longer. Q and 1. Mira, muchacho.
No, hey, we'll see how fucked up this ending is.
Eric! Why?
Mira!
No, not there! If you do it there, then his heart will be gone! Your heart... I have to...
Hey. Don't make that face.
Now we understand that.
Smiles. Look better. On you.
What a waste!
What?
See what you went and did?
No! I just...
And lest we forget, you tried to kill me, didn't you? Better not try to weasel out of this.
Goddamn.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Q, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Bai, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
Jeez. This couldn't have ended any shittier.
Mira.
Let's see. This one's also floating up there, but I guess we'll go with this one. Small branching path. Radical 6. I wonder what that means. Any ideas?
Huh?
Isn't that the disease that ravaged the people with the weird eyes?
Budge.
Ah! The hell is that?
Weird eyes?
formaldehyde solution with
a pig.
It's a pillow with a pig
It's
on
okay,
it.
Mira. I'm right here with you.
We're in the biolab, right?
So there's a bunch of biological research here.
Jeez, this place is really creepy. Why is something like this in a bomb shelter?
But yeah,
Maybe the
Radical
builders
6
thought
is
to
the
be
one that they
prepared
kept
for some kind
diagnosing
of
Quark with.
pandemic.
Pandemic?
I was
An
making a
infectious
joke
disease that
about
hits on a global scale.
AI
It's like a
Somnium
sudden
files.
deadly virus outbreak.
Maybe
I
this
don't remember
place
that.
is an
Like,
isolated
that's something I
location
missed.
for
They have a
researching
disease
all
in
kinds
there
of
that
viruses like that.
I joked with Luda that it was Radical
Or maybe
6.
Zero
and he
put
just,
it here in order to do something to us.
Right?
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients
Yeah, I missed
and cooking
that.
all of us a nice
Sadly. The crazy eyes thing.
meal. But
So that's
isn't
something
it,
I'll figure out when I play.
too early for dinner?
It's been 4.5 hours since we fell asleep.
Wasn't
in
it
the
Ari
lounge.
1810 in the
4.5
triangle?
hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times during all
Well, I
that.
guess.
Oh,
No.
sorry, it's
Zero
TC
erased our
Purge in
memories?
AI Somnium files.
Of course. We wouldn't remember.
No.
Okay, I think I vaguely remember that.
What's this?
And the weird eyes was the little things that
Slash
they
the
talked to
pig's
was what I
stomach.
meant.
Oh, okay.
For real? Would that mean that we...
Probably.
Why? Why do we have to do something like that?
I have no idea, but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no way to leave. We're just gonna have to do what he said.
God, he really is useless.
Right? Research. See what this is.
She's fucking crazy.
Yes. Green liquid. Red liquid. Green bent. I don't think there's any point in putting that in here. Oh. Because I have the thing. That is bright as fuck. Maybe just to freak out someone like you. If only Zero is a fun prankster. Specimen is kind of some kind of plant. I'm having war flashbacks. A B movie to me. Let's see, seahorse. Kind of shrimp or starfish. Snake? They're a type of fish. It's hard to tell, but they do have gills. Butterfly specimen. That mean? There's a penguin in here. This door. Each different color. This might be. Oh, okay.
Oh, god damn it. Why are there so many color puzzles in this one?
Hey, what did this say? Flash the pig's stomach. Looks like a researcher's note. Alright, careful examination of the green and pink liquids reveals two different cell structures. separating the liquids in different colors. Is unique for each color. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, but I don't have a knife of some kind yet. Let's see. Red piece of DNA, huh? I got plenty of that for you. You heard nothing. This is... has holes the same shape as screws. Oh hey. Cover's off. Interesting that it gave me this. What are these lines on the back side of the cover? Maybe that's what the parent has or something. Someone drew it. Ah. Interesting. Looks like there's a piece of paper right there. Let's see. Set the dial to A to mix the liquid. Set the dial to B to separate the liquid. This must be the manual for the centrifuge. Okay. Can a centrifuge separate something?
Yes.
Oh. Alright. I'm sure there's a lot of tools. I wonder what they're for. What the game are useful. Because last time, because I didn't click one particular pixel on Shaw, had to tell me like, yeah, it's that one over there. There's a sink. Some caster wheels at the bottom. Maybe we can move it. It's not moving an inch. I think it's locked in place. Oh hey, knife. There's a sink in this thing. Hey look, I found this in there. Knife looks pretty sharp. Maybe we can use it to cut the pig's stomach. No water's coming out. You mean there's no dihydrogen monoxide coming out? That was the thing with Phi in the last game. Alright. Looks like there's a bunch of things inside. Let's take it. On frantic bio R incubation periods, the virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100%. Symptoms include blood erupting from the body on death. Okay then. What the fuck are you guys doing in here? Microscope lens. And yes, I said scop. Power cords. What is this paper? Frantic Bio R. Never heard of it. Q knows. I think we can use this now. Can we look at this? Okay, we can. Too fuzzy to see. I wonder if there's a... I'm trying to adjust it in some way. You really grow taller if you drink a lot of milk. Let's make sure no one tries to drink this accidentally. Well. Via Japanese lore, something grows if you drink a lot of milk. Usually isn't tight. Blue test liquid. Yellow test liquid. I meant okay. Yellows. I get it. Okay. Yellow is 5. Alright, so yellow 5, white 1, red 3, wrong one. Two, blue 2. Alright, where's the Simon Says looking thing? Alright, it worked. Pretty amazing for a kid your age. I won't lose next time. This box, transporting specimens. I think we can fit all these inside the box. Oh, okay. It's like the other puzzle, so let me see. I believe we can change that, but the only one that can fit, no, there's 2 that can fit. Okay. Alright. So. Actually, no. Only the one. Now, which direction it goes is a completely different story. So, things go like that. Nope, there's a secondary one that can do it. Okay then. But if that's the case, is there a... Okay. Nothing would... Yeah, it would have to be like that. And nothing else goes there like that. So I don't think the seahorse is here. Because there would be no way to do that. So I do think this is a corner piece. I don't think the fish is the answer to that one, at least. It would have to be something that's still kind of up. That can work if this is sideways like this. Because fish go there. Alright. There's very few places that this would work. I don't think that works. I think that might be the case. In which case, that's kind of looking like the...
Makes sense.
Alright, and it looks like this fish may go out and this one go in. Okay, and it looks like that would come out to make room for the fish again. Which means this pill goes this way. If it goes there at all, because it can be the seahorse again. I am actually thinking... Alright, so it is a seahorse that goes there. Capsule. What do we need these for? We supposed to take? I don't really like capsule pills. They have to be cherry flavored. Eric, you aren't still taking children's cough syrup, are you? Capsule. Okay, interesting. Alright, we have a random power cable. Yes, I remember seeing that pig. Where is that pig anyway? That has appeared on the cover. Can I try to... There we go. That's how we... Here's... 3 dashes. Orange, blue, white, and dash. And go give us a clue. I'm wondering at what angle they're seeing like blue. I can tell it's blue. Oh, the dashes. Okay, I see. That's how they're getting it. The uncolored spaces were like indented lines. So orange, blue, white. Just the. Oh, the power turned on. But we can't use it yet. Looks like it's on standby mode right now. Look over there opened up. I still think this pig is the one, but the big question is how do we get it out? It's time to prove I'm a man. Yeah! Ow, my hand! Wait, not even a crack? What the hell are you? Okay, first of all, what particular hole? Okay, so not the capsules. Can I take this power cord back? Alright, so it's not the vials. Okay, it said blue, white, orange. I wonder. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to exit. Because I did remember that these two make orange, but now what particular? I know, color puzzle. Okay, so it's a blurry mess. Okay, blue, white, orange. Where would I particularly insert blue, white, orange? Orange, blue. This is the drawers. Okay, I don't have that little DNA thing again. Trying to look high and low. Okay. Ah, too far off stream that I clicked the ending. I clicked on OBS by accident.
Oops.
Let's see. Alright. Try him for orange, blue, white. What do I do? Alright. Did I pick up anything? I'm trying to figure out what those symbols mean if I've seen it in this room and I am drawing a blank.
The pills?
That's my original thought, but it's not letting me put the pills in the machine or anything like that. It's not even letting me put this, like, because it does seem like the next step is that machine next to the computer. This one. You're inserting something into this hole, we'll let us use it. Are we holding anything that can fit in there? A knife? Oh, I think the knife will fit into this. My head hurts. Hey, it fits perfectly. Yes, the analyzer's on. I can't believe using a knife or a lever actually worked. Me neither. If we take the knife out, we can still use it. Oops. The blade broke off inside and now it's useless. Now it's as useless as a knife. Idiot. Look what you did. Now, how are we going to cut that pig open now? Sorry, I didn't mean to pull so hard. God damn it. It's all over. Zero's gonna kill us now. What's done is done. The analyzer's still on at least. We'll find another way. This thing can analyze liquid, right? 3 dishes of liquid on. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, so once. Orange. Blue. And then white. Yay, we did it. That is only slightly disturbing. No matter how bad the situation is, solving the problem always cheers you up. Huh? There's something in there. Specimen cylinder. Looks like there's a human fetus inside. A fetus. A fetus. Yes, a fetus. What's wrong? Why are you turning your head away like that? Fetus specimen. Okay, interesting. What are these symbols? 5 symbols with 5 colors, all different. Could be a hint. Bird, shark, thing, human. Okay. I have an idea of what this is going to entail, but where are you? Alright. Yeah, perfect fit, but nothing happened. Maybe the position is wrong. Alright, thing last. It was bird, plant, shark. Oh. Wait. Went too far. Oh! I fucking hate you. Okay. I know what this means. Still, why the pills? Alright. Okay, I guess that's not the correct answer, but alright. One. Blue is 2, 3. Yellow was 5, right? Yeah, okay. I assume that the yellow then. So butterfly, fetus, plant, penguin. No. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, that sent my whole thought process off. Because for some reason I can't grab the butterfly. Yeah, you can't switch the butterfly. You can only switch these 4. Okay, so the color that's not there. It's the, oh. I fucking hate you. Let me see. Okay, so how am I construing this? Oh, okay. I see how I'm construing it. Digital clock style. So bird is 1, fish is 2, human is 3, and plant is 5. So bird is 1, fish is 2, human is 3. Oh, now I see it. That's how it goes. I'm glad you're here. Oh, it was nothing. I knew it too, of course. I noticed way before. Hey, don't ignore me. I seriously want to slap this dude every time he talks. Some kind of machine came out. Fingerprint authentication device. There we go. Do we have to prove our identities now? What if the exit opens if we do it? Let's just try it out. Ow, that hurt. What the? I thought it was just one of the fingerprint. What is this? Was it some sort of trap? Oh no, they infected us with Radical 6! Damn it, I'm bleeding. That hurt. Huh? What was that sound? Maybe...
You're all gonna die.
Right? Maybe it means we passed out the authentication. You're good. I can say that word. Hey, look over there. There's a green light by the sink turned on. It means there's power. Did anything change? Well, let's see. This thing, it can move. Power is turned on, but it still doesn't work. No water. There's a drawer here. Scalpel. We can probably use it. Let's take it with us. Huh. Watch out, get away from there. Okay, this boiled. Here we go. Ugh, this thing is heavy and it smells disgusting. Quit whining and move it. Didn't you want to prove that you were a man? You can do it, Eric. Combined scalpel. Probably I had to put it on the cleaning table. This is a clean bench. Nope. Let's nuke the pig. Alright. Put the pig in the sink. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got slash the pig stomach. You got this. I'll be cheering for you over here. I can't believe you. The pig is all set. I have a scalpel, but where do I start cutting? Oh, for crying out loud. Here, give me a scalpel. There's a trick to it. Wow, so clean. Does your family own a farm, Mira? No, why do you ask? Something like that. Now, let's see what's inside that thing.
An unfortunate creature.
Zero.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open with a sharp object. Just like that pig there. What difference? That woman was alive. Her heart was still beating as the organs crudely carved out of her.
Why are you zooming in on her, of all people?
The suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture. The police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital, a seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting wreck was horrendous. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair, don't you think?
What is the point of him telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything.
I'm not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6?
This virus is special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things. Once infected, symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic Bio-R virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body, then death. An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected. Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
So, a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Now, here's an important piece of information for you. I am what you'd call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
What is he talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint authentication device for you. Meaning, you'd already be infected with the Fanatic Bio
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with radical sex, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean. That way, you would not become infected with fanatic bioarmor.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with radical sex, you already have FBR. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about the situation. What will you do now? Inject yourselves with radical sex, or refrain? It would be best to consider carefully. I will say that your decision is already known to me.
So wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same. If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
So then, what do we do? What the hell do we do?
Time to decide. Inject Radical 6.
Let's do it.
Why?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't. Our fate can go 4 different ways if that's the situation. If we are infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. If we aren't infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. The important thing we need to remember, though, is the mortality rates. Zero said the casualty rate is 75% for the Radical 6 virus. And we saw in the files that death is 100% confirmed for Fanatic BioR. So we can use that to determine. It's clear which option is best, right?
I see. The probability that we're infected with FBR is 2 to 1, which means if we inject Radical 6, our survival rate is half of 125, 62.5%.
And if we don't inject it, then our chance is sitting at 50%.
Any objections? Then we know what to do. Okay, here we go. Ready? And...
So are we good? Did we do the right thing?
The lab door opened afterwards, so we must have.
Do you feel any different?
No, not really.
So, I guess?
Hey, Eric. I've thought this before, but, well, your laugh is kind of strange.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess this is, well, Sort of a bad habit I've had since I was a kid.
What do you
Smile
mean?
through the pain.
Issues
Laugh
at
through
home, I
it.
guess.
Was your family difficult?
That's just it. We were completely normal. A kind mom, a clumsy dad, and an annoying little brother.
Okay. A brother, you say?
Oh, dear. What's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
Hey, you two. Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Chris broke my toy!
No! It was your fault, Eric!
Chris, Eric, listen to me, okay? When painful or sad things happen, people get angry or cry because of them. But even at those times, I want you to never forget to smile.
Don't
Smile?
cry.
Yes.
Smile.
Smile. No matter how painful things get, as long as you can face it with a smile, happiness will come to you. Smiles have a strange power.
I mean, we quit looking at me like that.
Yes, really. And that's not all. A smile can make everyone all around you happy too.
You too, Mommy? You'll be happy too?
Of course. So why don't you two stop fighting and show Mommy your smiles?
Okay.
Yeah!
You sure are something else. Hey, what about me? Can Daddy get some smiles too?
Oh dear, it looks like Daddy's lonely, you two. Let's all give him a whole lot of smiles.
Okay.
Get over here for a hug. Oh, you've gotten big.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, okay. Come at me. I'm ready.
Yay! Mom always told us to never forget to smile. She'd never hurt a bug. Not even if a line of ants crossed her path. She was that kind and gentle. She was incredible. And when we lost her, that's when Dad changed.
Shut the hell up! Who said you could fucking cry?
Oh my.
Oh, Jesus, Eric! Can't you even look after your shitty little brother?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
God. Fucking kids. Hey, go find someone to get me beer.
Don't cry. Don't get mad. You better always smile, was what Dad liked to say. But unlike Mom, he was never not angry with us. Eventually, I figured out how to smile, regardless of what was going on. Just smiling day in and day out. No fun. Not happy. I'd be made fun of, or yelled at. And no matter the pain, no matter how bad it was, I never raised my voice. I just kept smiling. I didn't stop, even after Dad fell ill and died. So I guess the two smiles, one taught by my mom and one forced by my dad, got kinda mixed up, and the result is what I pasted on my face.
Eric, she's...
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but... Mira?
Oh, shit!
Will you still love me? Even with me being like this?
How dumb can you get?
Mira kills his mom.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even have to ask, did I?
Eric,
That's why they were like...
thanks for sharing that.
It wasn't like I did it for you or anything. It just sort of came out, that's all.
Yeah. Still, thanks.
To tell the truth, I just didn't want to end up like my father. So I forced my mouth to keep smiling through everything. But it's no use. The worst part of me still came to the front after we got trapped here. I pushed all of that on you, too.
Don't worry about it. I'm alright.
Okay.
So, you never mentioned you had a younger brother.
Yeah. About your age, more or less.
What? We're the same age? Oh, maybe we could be friends. Would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
Well... anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
You turn the mood. Oh, your jokes always crack me up, Eric.
Huh?
I mean, to think that was dark. You really have a sense for these things. Don't worry, listening to it was a lot of fun.
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
Uh-huh.
It was such a sad story. He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time. How is that a joke?
Oh, I just didn't think to make a mistake like that.
A mistake?
I'm so sorry. I've always been clumsy. It's at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric. Can you tell me?
Mira.
What? No. Mira? Why did you... What's wrong with you, Mira? Stop! Stop this! No!
I actually think that's Radical 6, and it has kind of an adverse effect on her because she's just wired different.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's neurospicy.
Alright, which one? This one, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll do this path, and I think that's where we'll stop for now.
Okay, sounds good.
An unfortunate creature.
Zero.
I'm betting we all just explode. That is a long wind-up. Don't injure.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
Nope. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. there's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened!
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
Hey, Mira! What are you doing?
Just in case.
We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Could you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
Yeah, you can
So
shoot the
why
fourth
not
fucking
share?
wall.
Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1√6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through √6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histone modification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
Switch?
Let's try this. A common scientific thought until now was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be, by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Anyway, so if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch... Hey, are you listening?
Yeah. So
I don't like the way you were
basically
dancing,
saying
bud.
this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5. That is all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
At 13:30.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because.
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
Can speak?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
You know, just injecting these drugs continuously, I think they're gonna make one of them stupid.
Too late.
I mean, that's why I said one of them.
That's why I said too late.
Let's see. Alright. So there's the save. Is there anything else unlocked? Oh yeah, something else unlocked over here. So, and a new, looking at the box thing. Wait, I wonder if the box is like the anagrams. Because Q, what did Q say his words? Something.
Something invisible.
Yeah. But double save again because I am stupid.
You just hit ending stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that was the last bit we were gonna do.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see who we're going to raid. Is me still going?
No.
Jesus, that hairstyle. Alright, let's see who's up. We have Dr. Mr. Holmes, East, CG. That's actually, who are you? I think I. Oh yeah, you're the PSO2 player that doesn't talk.
One of those other PSO2 players, the one that I actually pay attention to, is streaming, but she's streaming Dead Space.
Be right back. More where's the flooding?
And if you are a doctor, I can just break your rib, 'cause I'm told by a certified doctor that they'll grow back Nia. It'll be like nothing has ever happened. OMG at this point, I'm just basically teaching people how to lose your job 101, Nia. $50 years? Seriously? That's way too long, Nia. Oh, I just need to defeat 2 more groups.
That is loud as fuck. But now you can see what I mean by they're mute as well. Like the other one, but they don't have the restriction of what you call it? Of follower only.
Who what?
The one I was looking at, the one that I saw playing PSO2. They're not the same one I showed you before, though they are also mute, I think.
Oh. Okay.
But they don't have the restriction of you have to follow. What's the one that you saw playing PSO2 that's playing Dead Space now? That way I can get an idea. Thank you.
She's actually pretty chill.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, a PNG tuber. At least for the moment.
For the moment. She just got that skin for Halloween, and it's a pixel art. She actually has a VTuber model.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna turn on your noise again. Because why do I get the feeling that you're ending?
Her?
Yeah.
She's not.
Okay.
She's Australian. She's just starting. I cheese taxed, which means she had to go feed the cat.
Ah.
She usually streams till about 10 a.m. my time or a little later.
Alright. Alright, yeah, sure. Why not? That way I can at least keep an eye on them. Do that. Alright, so let's make sure I spell this correctly. Aizuki. Alright. That is the wrong one. Aizuki. That is the wrong Aizuki. Let's try this again with the correct spelling. Alright, that is the correct one. So, that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you guys are here in the archive or on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. If you like what you saw, do consider leaving a follow or subscribing to be notified when there are more videos. If you want to catch me live, I do normally stream every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays around 8 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time to start, and I go to roughly around 4 a.m. But the main games we're playing right now is Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma on the weekend starting around midnight to 1 a.m. And on the weekdays is Atelier Ryza. It seems like that may end soon, kind of. It's weird. It's hard to tell with Atelier games like that. But anyway, if you're interested in those, that will be around the time to stop on by if you're interested. So again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I do see you all later. Bye-bye. I actually did that correctly for the most part, I think.
Yes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Thank you for the raid. Oh, hang on. I have to move closer.
Ah, there goes Bucky.
Kiri Soma? Oh, raid hype. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
Hello there.
Hello. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry, my brain is kind of pooping out. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. I need to run. Alright. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh, that's a guy. Ow. There's a man behind me too. No, take the hill.
This is hilarious.
What the fuck? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay, okay. We go this way. We go this way. The elevator. The elevator will be our savior. I think. Okay. When the one stream you're watching reads the other one. Oh, you're watching? Okay. You're watching Girosoma as well? Yes, now you can come witness me be scared. Is this where I died? Map. I'm the map. Oh, that's not the map. I'm the map. I'm on the... Give me my map! Oh. Okay, sweet. Let's have to run into that room. Okay. Okay, we can do this. I can't see. I can't see, that's a problem.
Right. Jesus.
No, 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 no. We're not playing this game today. No, 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 no. You stay out there. Oh, there's a man in here!
We're not playing this game today. Oh, shit.
I guess we are playing this game.
Okay. You stay out there. Huh. Hang on. My mom like opened the door. Oh, yo, he's mod? Oh, okay. What are you playing? Hang on, we'll take a breather again. Cause my mom opened the door cause she took Loki to go to the toilet. Cause he's been in the room all day. Cause he's scared. Cause I got family over. Doo 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 doo. Hang on. We can do a shout out. You were last playing Zero Escape Zero Time Dilemma. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that game before. Like a cyberpunk Ripper Doc. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'll follow you as well, by the way. If you are a friend of Rems, then you is also a friend of mine. There we go.
Oh, that was adorable.
Sometimes when I follow
I think I'm
people
gonna be
on
nauseous.
like mobile, it doesn't work for some reason. So if I don't follow you, If it doesn't work, then I'll do it again later. Alright. Yeah, the scale of my mom just calling Loki. Hang on, I'm waiting for Loki to come back. I'll wait for him to come back because they're gonna distract me. I can see the face.
Yeah, the follower. It looked like. Because my OBS is still up and the activity feed is up.
Alright, there you go.
Oh. Apparently I haven't selected stop streaming yet.